Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. How's it going? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you've had a wonderful week so far. And if you were here on Tuesday, oh my goodness. Hazel Banui, thank you for the 12-month subscription. My goodness. One whole year. One whole year of Hazel. Thank you. An Eltriok for every season. I love it. Thank you so much. But yes, hello everyone. If you were there on Tuesday for the race between Dot Level and I hope you enjoyed yourself. I sure did, even though neither of us were actually successful in completing the race. It was a lot of fun. I greatly enjoyed myself talking about Funko Pops and movies and what I don't even remember what else we talked about. Wizards who change your gender for a nominal fee. All sorts of lovely things. Yeah, it was a really fun time. Neither of us actually won the race, so the plan, I believe, is we're going to practice, which I've been doing, and we're going to try again on Tuesday. So far in my practice, I've actually I almost 1CC'd the game again. I got to the very last level on the second loop, and then I died to the, not the last boss, but to Astaroth and Nephiros? Yeah. So I'm almost there. I'm almost back to where I was in terms of, like, skill. So, you know, a little bit more work, and then hopefully this coming Tuesday, we'll try again, and one of us will actually win this time. But if not, you know, it'll probably still be a fun time. Hello, everyone. Let me say hello to folks. Neo Zero, hello. Seeker Ralix, hello. Adam Admar, Esper Wife, Hazel Banui, Camping Luna, welcome. The return, good luck, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out on Tuesday. I really enjoyed myself. Thank you also, Seeker Ralix, Hellsbector. I forgot to say hello to you. And Camping Luna for your contributions to the Replay Viewer's Choice Challenge. We are getting really close to the goal for that. We're at 91% currently. I extended the timeline by 10 days, but then I didn't stream for like 4 days, so it all kind of evened out, I guess. But we'll get there pretty soon, I feel like. And then once we do, I'll try to like announce ahead of time, like, hey, we're gonna have the vote for all the submissions for the replay challenge on, you know, this stream, and then we'll go do that, and then I'll plan to actually do whatever gets voted on, which might be play more Firerock, or it might be all S ranks for Sonic's story in Sonic 2006. Who knows? How exciting. But thank you all so much for the contributions and the suggestions so far. I do appreciate it. Tonight, we are playing Final Fantasy III for the Famicom, the original. I'm using a hacked version that one of Dot Level's chat members created for her playthrough, which removes a lot of the flashing, because for whatever reason, this game in particular has a lot of flashing like all throughout. So this cuts down on that immensely. It doesn't remove all of it. There is still some flashing in battles, and apparently during like the ending sequence there's flashing. So I still am going to have the flashing warning up on the gameplay screen, but yeah, short for flashing computer, because my god, do they love to flash in the old NES era. Final Fantasy II was bad enough, and most of that was contained to like the battles. Apparently this one is even worse. So, unfortunately, I didn't catch the name of the person who made this hack. I think it is Nalwonk is the one who made it, but I don't actually know for sure. I'll ask Dot next time I talk to her. Yeah. Burnt out retinas, carpal tunnel. I guess it took until like the Pokemon TV show to be like, oh, flashing is actually really bad for you, you know, vis-a-vis epilepsy and all that, and light sensitivity in general. But I'm sure the Famicom did not help with that. But anyway, I have not played this game before. I think I want to say I played the DS remake a little bit. I didn't get very far in it though. So, and I think there's a lot of changes from the DS remake to the original. So yeah, I looked up some stuff because I can't help myself. I love to do research. What can I say? I am a researcher by trade. Yeah, I also heard the DS remake is a lot harder. Thanks, Porygon. Yeah, which is also true of the Final Fantasy IV DS remake, which I don't like because they made it so hard. The DS remake for 4 is like so messed up. Like Final Fantasy IV on the like original difficulty, original like Japan release difficulty, is a pretty casual game, I feel like, and that's like one of its strengths for me. So making it this like weird hardcore RPG experience I was not a fan of it. It was like, oh, if you hit a boss with an attack, it counters, and if you hit a boss with its weakness, it counters even worse. Good luck. Yeah, that's true, Esperwife. Actually, it's Pikachu's fault, not Porygon. Porygon was just the recipient of the flashing. But anywho, why don't we get down to it? I'm gonna cut the music here. The lovely Final Fantasy IV opening theme. Oh yeah, and was it Esperwife? I think it was. Yeah, said Euphrosyne's music rules. I still need to do Euphrosyne. I've done Aglaya, which I really liked. I heard gameplay wise, Euphrosyne is not like as interesting, but I still want to, I need to get back to 14. There's just too many games to play, as they say. Yeah, they went from easy type to nightmare mode. Hello, Cursed. Welcome. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Need my Mr. Screen. There it is. Too many video, no enough time. So true. So true. And I am spending my time with Fortnite of all games. But you know what? It's fun. So, whatever. They added Attack on Titan stuff, which Attack on Titan by itself is like, it kind of a mess. The creator is definitely a mess, so I don't really care for it. But they put the like ODM gear into Fortnite, which is the like grappling hook stuff, and you can do that in the game now, and it's so much fun. Oh my god. You can just like grapple across the map and like hit people with your swords and stuff. It's great. Anyway, Final Fantasy 3. So like Final Fantasy 2, we get a nice little opening explaining a little backstory. I do believe there are some Spider-Men in Fortnite currently. I don't have any of them, but they are there. All right. Let's go for Battle Speed 7. I feel like I did 6 for Final Fantasy 2. I know it's like slightly too slow, but I know that 8 is like so fast you can't read the numbers, so I'll go with 7, and hopefully that's good enough. Obviously, our lead is going to be Eltriok, which I think that's as many characters as you get, so he'll be Eltrio. There's some double letters, but none of them are actually helpful for me. Alright, fine. Eltrio. Eltrio channel. I've gotten that a few times, Neo's Hero, of like raiding into someone. They're like, oh, thanks for the raid, Eltrio channel, or Eltrio CH. Like, no. It's just one word. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Final Fantasy IV, oh, Cecil. Oh, Green. Who's Green? Is there a Final Fantasy protagonist that's green? I could say Rydia, but I already have a Final Fantasy IV person now. You know what? I'll say Terra because her hair is green. So, you know, that's close enough, I feel like. We need like a girl on the team. We need some representation. So, you can be Terra. And someone else that's red. There are not a lot of red protagonists in Final Fantasy. Although, ironically, Terra, Alisaie, that's a good thought. Alisaie or the fighter from Final Fantasy 1, or what's the Type 0 protagonist name? Ace? I like Alisaie. Jack, yeah, well, I already have an Eltriac. Eltriac was the first one, which the first and the fourth characters have identical palettes for some reason. Jack? Jack has, like, black clothing. You mean from, what's it called, right? Final Fantasy Origin. Yeah, I like Alisaie. Although that's not gonna fit. Alisaie. Yeah, it's gonna be like, I'm not gonna have the E at the end. Gilgamesh. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, let's do Gilgamesh. I like that. Thank you, Nico. And hello. And hello, Roho. Welcome. Oh yeah, Freya from 9. You're right, I can. Good old Greg. Or Sid. Which Sid is red? This is not gonna quite fit. Gilgame. There we go. I like it. We've fallen down a hole. Oh no. One of them must be? Possibly. Stop wasting time arguing and find the exit. Step up your Gil game. Oh no, goblins. Gerblins. Immediately. So one wonderful, beautiful addition to this game is if the thing you're attacking dies, you automatically target a different monster. It took until Final Fantasy III for that to be a thing. Although I don't think that works with magic. I think it's physical attacks only. They figured out the puzzle. Oh man, Cecil. You need to be better at physical combat for your namesake. Oh yeah, that's true, red. Oh man, does Golden Sun not have retargeting? That's funny. A potion. A leather shield. Ooh, look at this, this menu screen. So nice. It's got different colors in it. What an improvement. Got the Ultrio shield. Really just need to focus and beat it one day. Yeah, I think the difficulty of, what a weird rock. Can I... Oh, okay. I think the difficulty of the DS remake kind of turned me off, so I never got very far in that one. Oh, yeah, that's true, Reno. Reno has red hair. A South Wind. I think that's an attack item. For a split second, I was like, okay, how am I gonna break up the attacks here, and I was like, wait, I don't have to. Haha. So I'm thinking about my opening job spread at the beginning of the game, because I believe you get fighter, black belt, red mage, white mage, and black mage for your first jobs. I think I'm gonna make one person a red mage for a little bit. I hear they're not that useful later on. Vincent Valentine, yeah. And there's stairs up over there. But at the beginning of the game, someone who can cast magic and swing a sword decently is going to be helpful, I think. I do like their victory animations where they like jump in place. That's cute. A wellspring, mystifying colors. Let's try a sip. You're kidding. Oh. This energy. Wow, that animation is so like Final Fantasy IV. That's cool. What does select do? Oh, it changes who the front person is. Oh, that's nice. Wind crystal. There it is. Oh! A monster attacks. A land turtle. Well, we do have these south winds. Do I want to use both of them? We'll see how hard it hits. Yeah, this is a good song. I really like the boss theme for 3. Oh, he doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, surely will withdraw into its shell. And someone will give you, like, the wrong hint about it, like, only attack it when it's in its shell. And you learn, like, much later, like, oh, that was a localization error. Cool. Man, the Final Fantasy VII translation was so bad. And that's, like, the one thing that sticks out in my mind is, at the beginning of the game, the first boss you fight, the Scorpion Guard, when it puts its tail up, you're not supposed to attack. But Barret says, make sure you attack when its tail is up. There we go. That was a tough battle, but we somehow made it. Also say Thunder was bad against it? Probably. I don't remember that, but that's probably true. Big problem is that the line got split in 2. Oh, that could be, yeah. Make sure to smack that beehive. The crystal glimmered. You 4 have been chosen. The crystal speaks. You shall receive my remaining light and hear my final wish. This light too will soon fade away, and the universal balance will collapse. With my light, a great power will awaken. You 4 have been chosen to fulfill this wish. We must not let this world be erased. The 4 warriors were engulfed in light. Oh, is this a late title card? Cool. Yeah, I love a late title card. That's so cool. Oh, and the music. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 3. That's what we're playing. The 4 warriors were engulfed in plot. I'm sure I've told my Final Fantasy VII story before, but I'll tell it again, because I like it. So as a kid, I had Final Fantasy VII. I got it with my PlayStation 1. And at the time, I was like, whoa, there's 7 of these? Because the last one I played was Final Fantasy 3, which is actually Final Fantasy 6, but, you know, I didn't know that at the time. Anyway, I also got the strategy guide, so I played all the way to the end of the game. I got everything. Well, not everything. I didn't fight the extra weapons, but I got, like, Knights of the Round, which requires, like, raising chocobos and racing them, and it's a long, arduous affair. Got to the very last dungeon, and they give you an item that you, when you use it, it puts a save point at your location. And I was like, great. So I wanted to try it out. And I used the item, and it put a save point at my location, the very first room of the dungeon. And that's when I realized it was a one-use item. And once you use it, it's gone from your inventory, and you don't get any more. So I'd accidentally used it, and I would have to do the entire last dungeon with no more save points. And I never beat Final Fantasy VII. That's my story. Now, enter the portal to return to the surface. Light warriors, your journey starts here. Yeah, oh no, indeed. I got things. I got things. Yeah, I probably could have just powered through and been fine, but I was just like, I don't want to do it. So I've never seen the ending of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. I even tried starting over at one point, but I didn't get very far. Hello, Plombo, welcome. Alright, so Eltrio is going to become a warrior. So, an interesting thing in this game, yeah, S8. At this point now, it's like, oh, I've done Final Fantasy 1 and 2, both of which have final dungeons with no save points at all. You just have to do the entire thing and hope you don't die. Oh, remove all equipment for changing jobs. Okay. You like this video game? Awesome. Yeah, I have not played... I played a little bit of the DS version, but I didn't get very far. Oh, is it like that in Octopath too? Oh, good. There's a remove all button. Wonderful. I guess we'll just do that for everyone. Alright. So an interesting thing in this game is capacity. The idea that it takes, like, points to actually change jobs. Which kind of punishes you, so for, like... If you want to try experimenting, it kind of punishes you a bit. Which is a little annoying. Oh, that's true. This does have 2 final dungeons with no saves. Although, 2 was kind of the same way. Look at me. I'm from Final Fantasy 1 now. Cecil can be a monk, not a black belt. Oh, the monk looks cool. He looks kind of upgraded from Final Fantasy 1. Also, he keeps the same palette, so he's still kind of Cecil colored a bit. Terra. So I want one person to be a white mage and one person to be a red mage, I think. The 8 boss rush. Oh my god. Yeah, let's make, let's make Terra the red mage. Oh yeah, the monk does have Hokuto no Ken shoulders. And Gilgame will be a white mage. White mage or black mage? Let's say white mage. Awesome. Alright, now let's put things back on you. So, dual wielding, unlike Final Fantasy II actually works correctly in this game and is really powerful. So we're gonna dual wield weapons with some people. Oh, actually, you can probably wear armor, I'm guessing. We do want to get, weapons for our monk. Eventually, the monk will be better at, like, barehanding than using weapons, but we do want some sort of weapon for him eventually. Alright. We should probably go, like, to the town real quick. I do want to come back to this cave. There's more to explore, but for now, we want to stay at the inn. Where are you rugrats off to? Saving the world? Y'all okay? Wow, what a good first line. Y'all okay? Press the B button to use an item. Try a potion on me. Oh, okay. Thanks, I feel much better. Take this. Oh, I gave us echo herbs. That's nice. The elders are waiting inside. Father Dawn sensed something has awakened within you. Wow, we just got here. Kazus is a town south of here. Since the earthquake, monsters appeared, and no one wants to leave town. The Parmeni Mountains that surround these lands are ruled by King Sasane, whose castle is west of here. Those with the crystal's light can regain their health by drinking the holy water in the temples. Oh, okay. That earthquake buried the crystal's altar. The world is ending. It's good to have cure. There's some in the storage ahead. Watch out for monsters on the way. Okay. I'm gonna go stay at the inn then. Yeah, old man NPC with pointy hat is a real good character sprite. Okay. Oh yeah, you can actually buy multiple items in this game. Innovation. Off to a journey? You can rest here for free anytime. Oh, thanks. Can you play the piano? What? What a question. I can't return to Canaan because of that giant rock in the valley, so I'm stuck here drinking. Ick. Going on a journey, bring antidotes and eye drops. That's good. If you get dry eyes, you know, that's bad. Aha! I'm a dancer. Oh my god, a dancing NPC. Amazing. This honestly looks like the overworld and stuff looks like Final Fantasy IV with like slightly, you know, less colors. Oh, I can play the piano. Is that people cheering? Oh, that's cool. Ouch. Yeah, the cheering is really good. I can't talk to the bartender. Yeah, it looks like Final Fantasy V even. Great audience. Everyone's so nice here. Oh my god, look at the sleeping people sprites. Okay, we sleep at the foot of our bed like freaks, I guess. That's fine. Well rested. Let me guess each of your skills. Warrior, monk, red mage, white mage. Am I right? Yes. I wanted to go talk to the sleeping people. Oh, okay. Well, I'm standing on your bed. I hope that's okay. You wake up and your sleep paralysis demon is the Warrior of Light. What do you do? Eltrio is a cat. Yeah, 14 standing on your bed, just staring at you. Like, hey, you have dialogue? Got hints about how to save the world. Anyway, see ya. Whoa! Werewolves. They look cool. Oh, I forgot to put Gil Game in the back row. I think I can... Oh, there we go. Thank you for the wolf dancing. Oh, what a crit. Another crit, nice. Oh my god, the red mage victory pose is so good. Aw, they only do like 2 cheers and they're done. Yeah, how does this town survive with like a horde of werewolves on the outskirts? And these guys are kind of kicking my ass a little bit. There we go. I wonder if that's a spring down there as well. Hello. Check the rightmost candle to open a hidden path. On the way back, look up. Okay. On the way back, look up. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Leather armor. A dagger. Cure spell, leather armor, a longsword. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. You can't, like, swap armor out. You have to take it off first. Whoa, that's way more damage. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Just like real clothing. How do I have to use this on someone? Yes, okay. Gil Game. You know how to cure now. Oh, I wonder if dagger is better than knife. Yes, way better. Yeah, I do like the town theme. The, okay, look up, he said. Oh, to get back, maybe? Okay, I see what he means now. The music in Final Fantasy II was good, but it's also kind of, I don't know, mournful in a way. Oh, hidden potion, okay. I guess Final Fantasy II in general is kind of a pretty... It's a pretty dark game. Like, by the end, most of the world is decimated in different ways. A lot of people dying, too. Not just party members, but you'll just, like, happen across a town and be like, oh, everyone's dead. Okay, well... We're not doing too great as, like, world-saving heroes, are we? That's a lot of werewolves. Gilgame is not so good at punching. That's okay. Yeah, their robe sleeves just keep getting in the way. Alright, well, I took care of your werewolf issue. I hope. I'm picking flowers. That's nice. I'm gonna move out of the way. Aha! I thought so. How did I get down there? This guy's countering me. I'm picking potions. Aha. Wow, great job getting here. There's potions in the well. That sounds like a trick, right? Like, oh yeah, just fall down the well. There's a lot of potions down there. Wink. But in this case, that was not a trick. Sorry for doubting you, ma'am. Alright, let's take another snooze. All curled up. I imagine all four of them on one bed, just like curled up in a ball. Alright, let's look at the selection of weapons and armor here. Knives, daggers, longswords, staves, and nunchucks. Well, I know there's a bunch of, like, stuff we can get in the cave if you go back. So I might wait to, like, buy specific gear. Although magic might be at a premium for a bit. Oh, that's all is Poisona, huh? Well, yeah, we'll probably need that. Alright, we do have to talk to the Elder. I sense what has happened to you four. The other elders wish to speak with you. Oh, there's just a spring right here. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a revived spring here. And no more temples or churches, I guess. Nina, the adoptive mother of the 4 orphans. I am very worried. Please be careful. She had a longer title than words that she said. Tomac, a village elder. To use the skills granted you by the crystal, you need to hone capacity. Elder Topapa, the man who raised the 4 orphans. Father Topapa, we... I know. I never thought you 4 would be chosen. Eltrio, Cecil, Terra, and Gilgame. This was no coincidence. It was the will of the crystal to choose you 4. Your hearts have been embedded with light. You mustn't abuse this power. Go forth and seal the darkness. You want to give me a hint on like where to start with that? Your journey begins. I guess not. Okay. Well, time to seal the darkness with no direction at all. It's not like there's a lot of places to go. Alright, let's save. Remember to hold reset while you turn the power off. Very important. Alright, if we go back into the cave, I think there's some things to find in here. Gerblins! Well, we just beat up some werewolves, so I don't think these guys will pose any threat to us anymore. And there we go. They did 1 hit point of damage to us. Oh, job level up. Aha. Money. Money. Lots of money. Okay, so we have... Huh. So we have levels, but also job levels. Okay. Kind of unclear on what a job level does. Big money, big prizes. I love it. Oh, that's a lot of things. Oh, that's funny. So your individual hits can crit, I guess. Because critical hit popped up twice for 2 attacks. Interesting. Okay, well that was not a very good opening salvo from us. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. I don't think so. It's not as in-depth as Final Fantasy V, so I'm pretty sure all the jobs are fairly independent from each other. And there are like certain jobs which are just straight up upgrades of others. Like there's a knight later on that's an upgrade to the fighter, for instance. So it's kind of rudimentary compared to 5, where 5 is a lot more about like experimentation and stuff. This one feels more like you're just trying to get the best jobs. Yeah. Bronze Bracer. Longsword. Oh, that's nice. A nunchuck. Oh, another longsword. Okay. Neatly arranged bone piles, as one does. Oh, he can't use a longsword, okay. Yeah, kind of like build a party and stick with it, but also, you know, you unlock more jobs over time, like 5. So once you unlock jobs, it's like, okay, you know, do I want to switch things up or not? Ah, okay, so that's a hand thing. Can Gilgame wear that? Oh, that's kind of nice. It has an X if they can't, like, wear it. I think Gilgame's probably gonna need all the defense they can get. So I think that hole is where we drop down at the start of the game, which makes me wonder, were we just playing in the bone pile and then an earthquake happened, we fell through? Okay, I only have 1 nunchuck. I'm gonna hold off to... I'm not gonna give it to Cecil just yet. I'm gonna buy a second one. These things, the blue wisp, seem the toughest, so let's kill those first. Oh no! A, that was a lot of children, and B, what a terrible loss for the village. Although the villagers don't seem that concerned. Wow, poor Terra is getting beat up. Terra is becoming the guy of the party already, like, just being targeted by everything. There we go. Okay, so that heals about 50-ish HP. That's good to know. Alright, well, we've got a bunch of stuff now. We can stop off at the town. Purchase anything more we need. We have Poisona, and we've got 14 potions. Wow. I don't think we need that many, but sure. I guess the guy was like, you should buy some eye drops. So I guess we'll do that. And sell all of our knives. There you go, Tetsu. Welcome. No chance of death with all this. It's going well so far. Just starting. Alright, so Eltriok has 2 longswords already. Can we, like, do this? No. I was hoping we could, like, quickly see who could use what, but I guess not. Obviously, Cecil can't use them. Gilgamesh can't use anything. Hera can't use swords. Okay. So we can sell this longsword. I don't need 2 leather shields, but I'll hold on to them for now. Yeah, they just punch. Although for now, we're gonna get nunchucks for Cecil at least. I have to buy another pair for him. There's some like calculation for Bruce Lee up. There's some calculation for like how that works, how their like unarmed damage works. I guess I'll get another dagger as well. And we'll get a staff for Gilgame. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade. Can reskin clubs for nunchucks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, that should be good for weapons. Oh, okay, only the mages can use the bracers anyway. A Southern Belle type woman monk. That's cool. That sounds awesome. Alright, I think that should be good. Sell off this vest we don't need. Alright, I think we're all equipped. It's kind of funny the design philosophy of Final Fantasy versus Dragon Quest. I've been playing, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 recently. And it's just funny to look at how Dragon Quest is oh, here's a shop full of a bunch of different options for things. But obviously you can only afford the cheapest thing once you get there. And you get to see what, is coming up in the future. And for Final Fantasy, it's here's one tier of things. And then the next town will have the next tier of things, etc., etc. Dragon Quest kind of feels more like a lived-in world that way. Because obviously, a town is going to have whatever it has to sell. Oh, so much more damage. Wonderful. Oh, and special too. Very nice. Always save up to the expensive things. Yeah, that makes sense. Kazus. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I came here for the West. This town is cursed. There's ghosts haunting the inn. It's a bonfire. What is this, Dark Souls? 4, 6, and 10. At this point I played most of the Final Fantasy games, I guess. Oh. The Djinn's curse has left me in this state. Oh my god, he's 2D! When he turns sideways, he's just a line. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, I love Final Fantasy 14. But yes, it is definitely a power-hungry game. Even if you have a good computer, it still requires a lot to run it. The mithril ring can seal the Djinn. It's only made in this town, that's why the Djinn attacked us. The Djinn that we had banished into the sealed cave was released by the earthquake. Oh, okay. A while ago, there was a mithril ring made for Princess Sarah of Castle Sasune. If only we had it. I miss my beautiful face. I'm Cid from Canaan. Been stuck here since Nelv Valley got blocked by that giant rock. I stayed in this hotel and then this happened. Say, if I lent you my airship, do you think you could undo this? My airship's hidden in the West Desert. Oh. Okay, yeah. We get an airship already, huh? Anything over here? No, okay. Alright, well this town is full of ghosts. And none of them will sell us anything. Oh, and a potion. I doubt the ghosts are gonna need it, you know. Mithril Mines, okay. Huh, there's more space over there, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, he just runs away again. Alright, let's go get an airship, I guess. Oh, it's just right here. Cool. Do any of us know how to fly an airship? I guess it's fine. Oh, we can't actually fly past the mountains. Okay, so we're kind of contained. There's the rock that Sid mentioned. Okay, so Princess Sarah has a mithril ring. We need that to seal the djinn. The djinn has cursed everyone in this castle into a ghost. Oh no! I only escaped the curse because I was out running errands. Only a mithril ring can reseal the djinn, but it seems that Casus has also been cursed. What to do? That's a powerful djinn. And just curse everyone with, oh, there's zombies, in this castle. Wow, those are gnarly looking zombies. Yeah, we need to find Princess Sarah and get her ring. Well, you tried, Gilgame. Okay, they hit pretty hard. E? Oh, okay, there's treasure to get. Holy Arrow. Wood Arrow. White Slayer. Oh, a monster appeared. Maybe we aren't supposed to be here. I'm kind of realizing. Guess we'll find out. Ooh. I think we're okay, maybe. Maybe not. I see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, he's just tanking the floor for me. Oh, what a miss. Hey, we did it. Easy. Stetzel's destined to be a dragoon. I got a White Slayer. I can't use it. Oh my god. Oh boy. That sword I can't even use. Maybe it's for a knight. I like Satchel's icon here, just dead. Oh, you can use the White Slayer. Okay, alright. Ah, damn it. Died the way he lived. Punching. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I understood what you meant, Kotetsu. An image of his slip and slide? Yeah, it does look like he's... Alright, Terra's putting out some damage now. Oh, there is another tower. Although I want to get Cecil resurrected before we check that out. The Djinn's curse has left me in this wretched state. How am I supposed to live like this? Well, you're a ghost, so you're not. Alright, Esper Wife, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh, I can. Is that... No, Cecil is still dead. Oh god. Maybe if we sleep more, he'll come back to life. Can't sleep off death, that's true. Oh, maybe I have to go to the other tower to get to those stairs on the... Oh, no, I can just go there. Oh, no, I can't. I'm King Sasune. The Djinn cursed everyone. To lift the curse, the Djinn must be resealed. Where's the Djinn? In the sealed cave up north. We need a mithril ring to seal him. But Princess Sarah has one? Oh, a mithril ring from Kazis was made for her, but where's she now? Did the Djinn take her? Oh no. We'll go to the cave and find her. Such warriors you are. There's a secret path in the sealed cave. Find the skeleton key. Seal the Djinn and save us all. The White Slayer, Bane of Undead, is stored atop the western tower. Only red mages may wield it. What ammo do you think the emotes I'm using are? It looks like a ferret to me. That's my answer. The sealed cave. I'm right, yay. Sealed cave is guarded by undead monsters. They may be defeated by casting Cure. Okay, so we have to go back to Kazis to resurrect old what's-his-face. I said it was a bear. Oh, there's something here. Aha! A secret. Oh, Blizzard. Well, I'm inside the fireplace. I don't know what I was expecting there. Thinking now, do I want to keep Terra as the red mage? I can make Terra a black mage and make Gilgame the red mage instead. There's water here, but I can't drink it. Interesting. Maybe after I unghost people, there will be someone there. Oh wait, I have to go back through the secret passage to get back. Nah, I think I want to keep Gilgame as the white mage. Feels like having someone like dedicated to casting Cure is probably a good idea. Alright, be revived, Cecil. He revives 1 HP. No, it did not have a winner. We gave up after about 5 hours. But we're gonna try again on Tuesday. We're gonna do some practicing between now and then have another race on Tuesday. And hopefully then someone will win. Alright, I want to check out the right tower at the castle, and then we can head to the cave. I should probably save while I'm thinking about it. Oh, more stuff. More arrows that I can't actually use right now. A potion. A bow? Well, there we go. Let's sleep in the princess's bed. Oh no! Is something happening? That was weird. Yeah, I think fighters might be able to use bows as well, but I'd rather have my fighter on the front lines, you know? Alright, have a good night, Rojo. Alright, in we go. Oh, skeletons. They do a lot of damage. Bonk. Oh, I was thinking that Terra might be able to one-shot one on her own, but I guess not. There we go. Okay, so there's a secret passage I need to look for somewhere around here. And a skeleton key. Another cure spell. I guess I can give that to Terra. Oh, mummies. Those are cool sprites. Wow, they do a lot of damage. Nice. Alright, that went pretty well. These monsters are definitely tougher than what I've had to deal with before. Oh. I'm not sure if having someone in the back row makes it harder for them to get hit, or they just take less damage. But it sure seems like all the attacks that have gone to Gilgame have missed, so I'm guessing it's the former. Hey, Farmsteads. I mean, the race isn't over yet. We're going to try again on Tuesday, so it's still possible that I might play Fire Rock. We're just going to have to see. I have been practicing a bit, so I'm getting closer to where I was before in terms of skill. Whoever plays Fire Rock is the real winner. I mean, that game is pretty cool, I think. Okay, Secret Passage must be around here somewhere. Oh, man. Yeah, I like the battle theme for this. Hey, there we go. Aha! There we go. I'm Sarah, King Sasune's daughter. Princess Sarah, why are you here? My mithril ring saved me from the Jin's curse. I came to steal the Jin and save my people, but the monsters are getting in the way. Here is dangerous. Return to the castle. No, I'll be fine. I got this. She's gonna get hurt. Then let's go together. You can't steal the Jin without my ring. Guess we have no choice. Alright, Princess Sarah has joined the party. Talk to me with the B button. Let's go. I'm Sarah. I'm Eltrio. Nice to meet you. I came here alone. It's scary. I'm glad you're here. Conceal the Jin with my ring and save everyone. Take me to the Jin. The Jin is a fire genie. It won't like the cold. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, onwards. Oh, I like that she has like a different walking speed than you do. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, let's explore around a bit. Whoa, cursed copper. Those are cool. Shiny coins. Unknown how they're actually hitting me, but maybe they're just like smacking me in the head. I do like the dragon stamp on the coins. It's pretty cool. Okay, I want to check out the other side here before we go confront the Djinn. Oh yeah, it's a chest. Whoa. Revenant. The sprite work on the enemies has been really good so far. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. That was a little scary for a second. Oh, nice. Another south wind. Oh, maybe we didn't need to use a cure spell, but that's probably fine. There's a surprising amount of status effects for the first dungeon of the game. We got sleep, we got blind. Alright, let's go confront this Djinn. Aha! I knew it. I was like, I bet when I step into that room, the fight's gonna start. The Djinn! I'll seal it with my ring! Nothing happened. Your ring is useless now that I'm infused with darkness. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, he's kind of tiny. Honestly. He's just a wee Djinn. I mean, he's bigger than us, but for an enemy, he's kind of tiny. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hey, we got him. That was pretty easy. It was honestly easier than the, like, standard encounters we've been running into. Sarah, seal the Djinn with your ring now that he's weak. Princess Sarah held the ring up high. Oh, there he goes. The Djinn turned into mist. The ring's power seals the cave once more. Thanks to you, we sealed the Djinn once more. Let's cleanse this ring in the spring of Castle Sasune to lift the curse. Let's warp to the castle by using the ring. What, the ring just does that? I guess so. Cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seeker. Action economy is greater than Dark Genie powers. That's true. Princess Sarah threw the ring into the water. This will lift the Djinn's curse. Thanks for your help. I must stay with my father. I want to travel with you, but I'd only get in the way. Sarah, promise that you'll visit. I'll be waiting. Sarah left the party, ... Princess Sarah, you'll visit me, right? I'll be waiting. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, everyone's back to normal. Yay. Oh my god, look at that Dragon Quest-ass king. That's stolen, like, straight out of Dragon Quest, it feels like. Yeah, can we have this cool ring that lets us warp? Thanks to you guys, the Djinn's curse has been lifted. Please speak to the king at once. His Majesty wishes to present you with a magical folding canoe. Oh, thanks? Thank you, warriors. You have sealed the Djinn and rescued Princess Sarah. Have this. You'll find it handy. King Sasune gave you a canoe. Wow, thanks. Hey, Xanathus, welcome. Thanks, warriors. You can rest here for a little while. Sarah also wanted to see you. I've always wanted a canoe, I guess. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Princess Sarah wanted to see you guys. Her room is at the top of the East Tower. Hey, did you guys know your Western Tower is, like, filled with undead? You're all brave heroes. It's a giant origami canoe, and therefore completely useless, yes. Oh. Princess Sarah talks about you folks every day. I mean, we just got back. I must stay by my father's side. I want to travel with you. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing new. Unless we have something else to say. Upon multiple... No, okay. Hey, what if I sleep on your bed? Okay. Weird. I'm not sure why we, like, roll around on her bed for some reason. We really are cats. Alright, I guess we lost our canoe. Alright, I mean our airship. It's tossing and turning. Oh my god, who is this little guy? Oh, that's Sid. Yeah, I knew you could do it. You'd make great use of my airship. But first, Mrs. Sid's been waiting for me in Canaan. Take me back. Sid has joined the party. Okay. I'm Sid, the famous creator of the airship. I can't return to Canaan because of that huge rock in Nelv Valley. We could smash that rock with a mithril ram on the bow of the airship. Maybe Kaz's blacksmith Taka could help. Okay. The path connecting the Parmeni Mountains and Nelv Valley has been blocked since that earthquake. Kaz has developed around the mithril mines. All weapons and armor made of mithril are produced in this town. Taka is the finest blacksmith around. He lives here, alone. I don't know why you would say that, but okay. To bust that rock in Nelv to return to Canaan, we need a mithril ram on the bow of my airship. Think you can hack one together? Wait here and I'll smith you one in no time. Okay. Oh. Done. Don't thank me, you guys saved the town. Just now be careful, okay? Taka attached her mithril ram to the bow of the airship. Let's crush that rock. Alright, well that was easy. I was expecting like a side quest or something. This cave is the mithril mines. Can I go in there? I was expecting like I have to go in there and get mithril or something. Back to normal thanks to you. A terrible date. Oh, they do have mithril stuff here. Okay, I can equip people and have money to spare, looks like. I mean, I'm gonna go into the mines. I just want to see if there's stuff in there. Got magic? Oh, fire. I do want that. That's really funny that you can buy multiple copies of one spell from the magic shop. You wouldn't ever need more than like 2, I feel like. Eltrio yearns for the mines. I must feel the mithril beneath my hands. Can't learn more? Oh no. Oh no, does this have a... Oh, this has freaking FF1's system, doesn't it? Can I get rid of a spell? Oh. I see. I traded I traded my spells with... Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Interesting. Weird. Yeah, it's Vancian, but it's also, like, strange. Because obviously I could make, like, Gilgame into a black mage, and then his white magic is useless, right? And you get, like, way more magic uses than you do in Final Fantasy 1. Like, Gilgame already has 12 level 1 slots. Huh. Weird. What a weird system. Grab some more eye drops. There's a hidden path in the Mithril Mines. Try the wall at the dead end, 3 steps from the left. Okay. Thanks, you saved us. Can't talk to the bartender. Now everyone can see my beautiful face again. Eltra's like, huh? love Sid's little goofy little sprite. It's very good. Alright, let's go save before we dive into the mines. Oh, I didn't notice. You can actually see them on the bottom right there. I guess Sarah must have had a sprite there that I didn't even notice. The overworld thing without thinking of Grahatia? What was it? 3 from the left? Aha! Is his theme similar? Oh, because of the Crystal Tower stuff? Aha! I knew it! I was like, I bet there's some free shit in the mines. Hell yeah. Ah, it's a remix of it. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Hey everyone. No effect? Oh man. Stop attacking Terra, please. Nah, well, I guess I should have gone for a cure instead of a Poisona. Oh man, everyone's accuracy is so bad. There we go, finally. Oh, right, because it died. Oh, thank God. Hey, did you all know you have undead in your mines? That ostensibly you need for, like, your survival? Am I gonna do anything about that? No? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, why? Okay. Great. Yeah, these might suck. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, hopefully there's only monsters on the second floor. No, I was so close. Come on, get out of there, Gilgamesh. Oh, thank God. Oops. I want to talk to Sid. Oh, thank God. Hey, your mines are awful. Don't go in there. Oh yeah, what do your sprites look like? Oh, that's the monk. It's kind of cool. Pretty anime. And here's our red mage. I like this. I'll be the red mage at the front for a bit. I had all of Final Fantasy 1 to be the fighter for the whole game, so let's do it. Let's have a change. He does have a jaunty hat, you're right. Okay, well that was a terrible excursion, but we survived, so... And now we can shop for everything else we need. I'm not gonna bother with shields just yet, I don't think. Maybe I'll buy one, just in case. Or Cecil can't wear any mithril anything. Yeah, I do have a lot of money. Oops. Can put that back on. There we go. I'll probably sell our 3 leather shields. There we go. I guess we'll get a rod for Gilgamesh. Why not? That was not much of an improvement, but that's okay. Can I? Oh, you can dual wield staves. All right, sure, why not? Alright, there we go. I guess I'll hold onto the bow and the arrows, just in case. We're all fully healed and everything, looks like. Alright, with our new magical canoe, we can cross this lake and get our airship back, I guess. Wait a second. Our airship exploded. You didn't tell me that was gonna happen. I guess that's fine. I guess we're just gonna carry on like that didn't happen. I can't talk to Sid anymore. He's too stunned to speak, I guess. Yeah, the rock's gone. That's something. Thanks! Let me know if there's anything I can help with. I know, I should make you a new airship. Yeah, no kidding. You should meet King Argus. He knows the secret to airships. He's helped a ton. Well, come visit anytime. Okay. Sure. But I heard that a traveling mage hid a magical healing solution somewhere in this town a long time ago. Okay. It's said that there's a gnome village in the woods down south. Yeah, it took 4 games for Sid to be a playable party member. Oh, let me guess, I have to start paying for the inn now? Yep. Oh, only 40 gold, that's not too bad. Airship exploded, please send airship. Oh, Dash, why did you leave me? Sob. He went to the mountains in the south where a dragon is said to be. Oh. Oh, I can't just sleep on any old bed anymore. Dash, Selena has fallen madly in love with that punk. Dash left saying there's a task he promised to do. Selena's been crying ever since. Oh, I found a mallet. How do I get to that pot? That's down there. Ouch. Yeah, FF7 Sid is very good. Ouch! Ouch! Aha! It was just down here. A gold needle. Okay. Oh, that'll be helpful. Okay, good. There's nothing new here. It'd be annoying if I used all my money buying stuff and then there's just like, oh yeah, there's stuff here. Aha, I'm a dancer. Great. Fantastic. Ooh, thunder. And blind. It doesn't really tell you how many like what level these are though. All right, let me go look that up. Final Fantasy 3 spells. One of these dancers to faceplant. Ah, okay, these are level 2 spells. Good. Do I really need all 3 of them, though? I do want Thunder, at the very least. The running penalty, it's mentioned in the manual. I think I did read about that. If you read, it, like, puts your defenses to 0 or something like that. That's probably why I got killed in the mines. Arrow is a white magic spell that attacks with wind. Flying monsters don't like it. The mini spell lets you shrink to gnome size. That young lad Desh bought the last one off me. If you try to run with anyone, the entire party defense goes down to 0. Wow, okay. I have to be careful then. Yeah, that's why we got completely destroyed in the mines. Because I tried running, being like, I don't want to deal with this encounter. Let me just climb in your fireplace there, Sid. Mrs. Sid's gotten sick while I was away. Hang in there, Mrs. Sid. If only I had the magical elixir. Cough. Alright, so I need elixir for Mrs. Sid. Learn to instant kill the strong stuff instead. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna wade through the water. Sit in a bonnet. Oh, I found the elixir. It was right here. I guess that is pretty hidden. Not like someone's gonna wade through the water to get all the way over there. Okay, I have to remember, use the elixir on Mrs. Sid, not on Sid. Wow! Look at me! Thanks to you, I feel tons better. Yay, we did it. You folks have done so much for my husband and I. Thank you so much. Thank you again. You've helped me twice already. Oh, I just remembered. Push that candle on the wall. It'll open the way to the hangar where I used to park the airship. There might be something useful in there. Oh. Okay. Well, there's something here. Iron arrow. Blind. Phoenix down. Gold needle. Great bow. Gnome bread. Gnome bread? Ocean. Okay. Oh. Oh, more. Gold needle, potion, iron arrow, and a Phoenix down. Nice. Good haul, I think. What does gnome bread do? Besides be bread for gnomes, I guess. Items? Gnomish bread. Spell effect sight. View local map. Okay, weird. So you eat the bread and it shows you the local map, I guess? Oh! I can keep making him jump. See ya, Sid. I made him phase out of reality. Peace. Yeah, cartographers hate this one weird trick. Just eat some bread. Alright, we are not fully healed. Okay. Let's go rest at the inn. Why are we not fully healed? Oh, does like touching fire actually hurt you? That would be really funny. Oh, okay, you just auto leave when you're done with the inn. Hang on, I have to do some science over here. All right, 123. Now we're all at full health. Ouch. No, okay, it does not actually hurt you. Well, that's good. Okay, so we know that Dash went to that mountain there, but we don't really have a reason to go after him, right? I need to go talk to King Argus, wherever that is, wherever he is. I did see you can kind of go around the... Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Whoa, berserkers! Cool! I didn't actually use the, the stuff, did I? Oh well. The sprites are so good. Oh, but they're not very strong. Which I guess that's a good thing for me. Alright, anything down here? No. Nothing over there. I guess the mountain is the only place to go. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, oh, look at that dragon sprite. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love it. What a good dragon sprite. Oh my god. Whoa. Fireflies. Oh no, they can confuse people? Let's see if this works. Oh, it doesn't work if it misses. Wow, these things are tough. There you go. You unconfused yourself. Also, the text for that was a bit messed up. That is pretty much my reaction, yeah. Yeah, that's a better combo. There we go. That was kind of rough, honestly. Oh, I see a chest over there. And there was one to the south. Oh boy. Great. Okay, so we definitely want to kill the birds first. Oh boy. Of course, if everyone misses, then we're not going to do anything. Great. I wonder if because they're in the back, they are actually harder to hit. Oh my god. A full round just kill one thing. Actually... Oh, I forgot to give him the thing. Dang it. I need to actually give you lightning so you can use it. Oh man. Okay, that works. Oh, he's dead. Damn it. Oh my god, finally. Thank you. Thank you for finally killing it. Oh boy. Okay. So the things here are a bit more rough than I've been running into so far. We gotta get out of here. Ah, damn. Hell divers, huh? Okay. Doesn't seem like they do too much damage at the very least. Okay, they turn people to stone. Great. Awesome. Well, I do have something for this. I have 1. No, I've got 3. Okay, I've got 3 gold needles. Come on. You missed? Wow. Gilgamesh actually killed something. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was a... well, not a good first foray, but it was a foray into the mountains. That place is horrible. Where's the revival spring? Was it here? Yes, okay. I guess I do have a couple Phoenix Downs, but I don't really want to use them right now when we're so close to the town.
How are you? I'm fine.
Oh, hello, Draco. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'll give you a shout out there. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Life Forcer. Welcome. Oh, we get to see it again. Awesome. Oh, FF6 randomizer. Nice. How'd it go? I wanted to try the Final Fantasy VI randomizer. Alright, we are fully healed and stuff, right? Yes, okay. Whoa. Oh, we got... Oh boy. We got ambushed. Kefka was Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, except green. Cool. Life tuned Ice 3 combo. Nice. Yeah, so Reptile. Oh, I see. Man, everything here hits very hard so far. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm starting Final Fantasy III for the first time. I haven't played this before. I played the DS remake a little bit, but giving the original one a shot. Having fun with it so far, but the enemies here have been kind of ridiculous. So I guess I need to build up my levels a little bit before we can progress further in. Having access to ice with no cost via Edgar. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, there goes Terra again. Holy crap! Like, these things don't, like, turn you to stone or anything. They just hit really hard. Yeah, that reminds me of doing Final Fantasy 1 randomizers and finding Nuke in the first magic shop. Being like, well, I guess the rest of the game is solved. Okay, oh my god. Yeah. Alright, time to run. No, we're so close. No. Alright, well, I have to run. I guess it's probably gonna get me killed, but... Cool. Ouch. Alright, well... Oops. I don't want a new game. God. There we go. Okay, let's do the thing that I forgot to do last time. There we go. Okay, I lost a little bit of progress because I forgot to save. But that's okay. Okay, we can deal with 2. 2 is okay, just not 4. Alright. Good start, good start. I just want to get to that one chest over there and see what's in it. That's all I want. Oh, it might happen. Or we're gonna get murdered again. For whatever reason, everything wants to target Terra. Oh my god. Okay. A gold needle. Great. Alright, time to leave. We need to go and, oh my god. Yeah, the faceplant sprite's really good. Oh, thank you for the contribution, Hazel. I appreciate it. Yeah, this dungeon has been way harder than everything else so far. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate and Stretch Seeker. Good idea. Oh, okay. Well, good. Unconfused him before he could do any damage. And reconfused him. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we survived, kind of. Might be more tolerable on a rear projection to you in a lit room. Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure. Okay, we escaped. Oh, we almost escaped. Okay, we can deal with werewolves, that's fine. Yeah, because it seems like there's flashing whenever an encounter starts. And then, of course, like, whenever someone crits or casts a spell. Huh. Alright. Out of curiosity, so 32 attack with nunchucks, 30 attack without. Okay, so nunchucks are still better for now. But in a couple levels, it seems like unarmed attacks would probably be better. Oh yeah, that's always nice. I know the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer does that as well. I think 4's might as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's... I was saying before, this is a hacked version of Final Fantasy 3 to take out a lot of the flashing. Not all of it, but a lot of like the incidental stuff that happens. Definitely makes things a little bit more bearable. I'm not particularly like light sensitive or anything like that, but it still does bother me. And of course I want to, you know, protect other people if they do have those issues. That is kind of the downside of being a retro game streamer, is you have to deal with flashing more than you'd like. Alright, is Terra gonna die in this encounter? Let's find out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, we survived. Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, I don't really recall running into that too much as a kid either, or like, you know, noticing it. And I wonder if part of that is just, you know, I was dealing with smaller TVs, sitting further away from them back then compared to now. Or if it just wasn't as bad on a CRT. To the point where you'd look away before anything started. Oh no. Hey, we lived through 2 encounters. Incredible. Oh, I want that. Whatever it is. Oh, yes. Okay. That should help, I think. Well, depending on what level it is. It's level 2. Crap. Oh, nice. Alright, Arrow is very good against flying enemies, as we were told. Unfortunately, Gilgamesh only has 3 casts of it. Nice. Hey, Lobat, welcome. How's it going? We're getting roasted and confused and all sorts of horrible things happening to us over here. Hope you're doing well, though. Your brain's on fire, but you want to come chill? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. But thank you for stopping by. You're welcome to chill here anytime. Yeah, I am having fun so far. This part has been pretty brutal, this dungeon, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. There we go. Can we level up from that, please? Please. No. Alright, more gold needles. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna back out. Make some good progress. God, these things do so much damage. And they crit quite often, too. Kill it? Yay. Okay. Thank goodness. Terra survived an encounter with the Rooks without dying. That's an improvement, I think. Okay, well, Cecil leveled up at the very least. $34. Okay. You can be unarmed now. Nice. It didn't really do more damage than just attacking, I don't think. It's funny, if Elturok crits, then it seems like Cecil always crits afterwards. It's like Cecil sees Elturok critting and it's like, I can do that. No problem. But he won't ever do it on his own. There we go. See, when you actually hit the monsters, they die. You just need to do that. Okay, Terra leveled at least, finally. Okay, and Terra gained 30 HP from that level. That's good. Oops. I forgot the dragon appears every time you go back into the mountain. Okay, I think we can do a couple more battles before we have to, like, go rest. Or one of these. Ah, dang it. This is such a nasty combination of enemies because the fireflies will cast cast magic, and the confusion will... Wait, hang on, let me reverse what I'm trying to say. The rustbirds will confuse you, and then the fireflies will use magic, which won't actually remove the confusion. It's a pretty annoying combination. And then they do things like confusing Elturok, who can one-shot anyone else in the party. Oops, I'm healing the wrong person. I just assumed that Terra was the one that needed to be healed. Oh, and then Gilgamesh got confused anyway. Well... Okay, now we're out of cure spells, so now it's time to leave. Okay, got... Well, we've got one level under our belt. Not much for the next level for Eldrak, at least. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually press forward and see how far we can get. I think I'm gonna save my arrows for the Rooks. Oh, Special Fine Crit on his own. Well done. These things are very scary because they will petrify you if they hit. But luckily it seems like it's a low chance and they have low accuracy, so I think we're okay. Nice, alright. They also don't do too much damage on their own, so that's a benefit too. They won't hit very hard. But it is still nerve-wracking to fight them. Because of that. Crap. Come on, there you go. I just have to finish that one off. Oh good, they give me my gold needle back. That's nice of them. These things are still really dangerous. Oh, 3 hits. Nice. Four hits? Wow. Alright, Eldrak's becoming a powerhouse now. where am I? Can I save here? Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Bahamut's nest? Yeah! These baby dragons or baby birds? Huh? Wrestle. Oh, you're a fighter. Didn't expect to see anyone else here. You got captured too? Who are you? Huh? Oh, I'm Desh. I'm Terra. To be honest, I can't remember anything except my name. But I know that there's something I've got to do, but I'm not sure what. The dragon is back. Hide! The dragon attacks. You're no match. Run! Just run! Yeah. Yeah, I think running is a good idea. Yeah, they put no effort in hiding there. Ooh, that was close. Let's escape quick. Try this. It'll teach you how to use Mini. I'm unable to use it, but maybe you can. Can I join y'all? Sure, I guess. Sounds good, partners. Dash gave you Mini. Dash joined the party. And yeah, I like the effect for removing defeated enemies too, where they just kind of fade out. And did we just jump off a mountain? Oh. Healing Copes. Hello? I came to take some of this strange water back to the gnome village in the southern woods. Only gnomes can enter Tosis, but if you go Mini, you can enter too. Oh, okay. Okay, this will restore status. I guess I should save. Oh, there's Dash, looking kind of cool in the lower right there. Yeah, I wish they were all just available on one spring, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, so I have to use Mini, which is a white spell. Now we're all Mini. Oh no. Don't put me in a dang encounter. He does look like Bionic Commando. Oh my god, this music. There's something different about you guys. Dr. Shelko knows where the tunnel that leads to Maralka Basin is. Oh, look at these tiny houses. Why is this a normal-sized inn with tiny people in it? There's cute fairies living in the living woods. Eat gnome bread and then you'll see the world. Okay. Have you tried gnome bread? It has the same effect as the sight spell. okay. They're selling gnome bread. Watched Robotech. Okay. I don't really need any of these. Oh, and they won't actually say if they can use it or not. Kinda want to get Arrow for Terra. Oh, Macross, okay. There we go. Dr. Shelko's fallen ill. He's the only doctor in this town. How can we cure him? Muralka Basin, home of the Vikings, is at the far end of the tunnel that goes to the Muranos Range. I'm a gnome. This is my home. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, S8. Antidote, please. I've got that. Ah, much better. It was probably something I ate. Something I ate. You helped a lot. This tiny man in a huge bed. Here's a secret. Go down those stairs and you'll be en route to Muralka Basin. Oh, okay. Thanks. Mithril Bracer. And Mithril Rod. I guess you can have 2 Mithril Rods. Or whatever that's worth. Although you have 1 attack because you're mini. Can I unmini now? Can't change size. Okay. It actually tells you that's nice. I'll be right back. I have to get more water. Were there secret head pats while I was away? Well, I'm back. Oh no, there's enemies in here. Leprechauns! Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Oh my god, Terra's dead. Again! Oh no, the death sprite for the mini. Just a pancake. Well, shit, now what? Do we go back? Or we go forward? I don't know how long this tunnel is. You know what we should do is, put everyone in the back row. Because we're not going to be dealing much melee damage. Oh my god, those are cool. Huh, I wonder if you have to leave and, yeah, scrape them off the floor. That's true, yeah. They have to mini walk all the way to the front. Come on. Just run. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking I might want to change Terra to a black mage now. Okay, so we can just talk to him and he'll reopen the passage. We offer this pancake as tribute. Please do not kill us, killer bees. Yeah, because Terra only has 8 level 1 spells. Because magic is the only thing I'm going to be able to do while we're minied. I can try attacking. I don't think it's going to do much. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, right. I forgot I could talk to him. Magic is the only way to fight. Use black magic to fight. I wonder, I hope they just don't have much health? No, they do. Oh, okay. Not that much, actually. Oh boy, why am I doing this to myself? I'm just like, I want to save onto that, hold on to that magic. Hey, there we go. Dark face. Three of them. They're pogging out of their minds. Oh, get him. Nice. Oh, come on. That was so close. Oh, that was not good. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going. No. Okay, so Gilgamesh is a lot better at white magic than Terra is. You don't have enough magic to actually finish this fight, I don't think. Nice. Oh, oh, no. Let me be free. Come on. We made it. Except... I don't know if I have enough magic to, Oh, we can do this. And then you can do this. There we go. Ah, thank God. We're back to normal. No healing copes or anything around here. Just berserkers and werewolves. Hey, the Gilgamesh actually killed something. There's a boat over there. Oh, I want that. What's that? I want that. Yar, Vikings we are, the kings of the sea. Or we used to be. The earthquake woke a great sea dragon from its sleep, and it sunk our ships. The Enterprise survived, but we can't fight the dragon with one ship. What can I do but drink? What's a Viking without his ship? Come this way? Nope, nope. I want to go talk to that guy sleeping. You'll find the Nepto Temple at the end of the cape. Pops know everything about that place. Even Pops don't know what to do. No one's a match for that sea dragon. Aha! Or at least I thought this was an aha. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, all that for 300 gil. I want to sleep. Oh, that's fair. Oh, you have magic, okay. Nothing I really care about. Okay, I think I'm going to make Terra a black mage. Oh boy, what can you actually use? Oh, you can't use a bow? Ah, that's cool. Our mithril knife. One sec, I'll be right back. I opened my window because it was warm earlier, and now it is nighttime and cold, so I had to go close it. Alright, that is much better in terms of magic. Although, can't really use arrow. Oh? Huh? Nice. Oh, Thundara. Fyra? And oh my god. Okay. Well, that'll help. Although I think he only has two, are those level 3 spells? Yeah, they are. He only has 2 slots for those right now. I'm not hiding, I'm waiting for Pops. What's down here? I'm the oldest of the Vikings. The Nepto Temple is where the Nepto Dragon used to sleep. That earthquake sure disturbed the dragon. It's been acting violently ever since. Okay. Ah, okay, so there's revival water here. That's good. It's no use. We can't fight the Sea Dragon. Oh, this is Pops, okay. If by some chance you can defeat the Sea Dragon, then the Enterprise is yours. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Don't ride a boat if you value your life. The Sea Dragon attacks any ships that come near the Cape. It must be the Nepto Dragon, the great serpent for which the Nepto Temple was built. That man over there is Pops. He doesn't seem to care much about our situation. The Enterprise survived, but no one wants to ride it. We just got killed by the Sea Dragon. Can I use your cannon? I can! You can only use it once, too. Cool. Yeah, I picked up Dash. Oh, there's the temple. It's a statue of the Nepto Dragon. One of its eyes are missing and a hole is in its place. We could get in if we go mini. I see. Alright, let's do it. We're mini now. Let's go. Enter through the statue's missing eye. They had enough room to write there. Oh, they're petite. Oh my god, look at them. Do I want to bother actually fighting these, or do I just want to run through? Oh no, they can cast magic at me. Okay, they're weak to fire at least. Yeah. Your defense and, I guess, magic defense are terrible. Look how cute they are when eating the party. Hello, Skeleton Witch. Welcome. Yeah, our physical attack is nothing now. That's a lot of them. Oh crap, I targeted the wrong person. Well, I guess it's good I did. Oh my god. That's not nearly enough to kill them, I don't think. Oh my god. Okay, well, Terra's dead. Jesus. Okay. Well, time to retreat. This is a good excursion. Time to leave forever. Hey, yeah, we're back. It didn't go well. Okay, so lesson learned. 2 petites are fine. 4 petites, not fine. 4 petites is we run. Hey, can we get a discount because we're mini? I like how we sleep facing Desh. It's kind of cute. Oh, before we go. That's all. I mean, any discrimination. All right, let's try this again. Oh, holes? Okay. Bloodworm. Whoa. Oh, not enough to kill. Might be close. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Serpent Sword. Alright. Okay, so Thunder one-shots them. Well, that's because it's level 2 spell, probably. Oh, that didn't kill it. Come on. You gotta be close to death. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'll wait to equip until we're not mini anymore. Okay, I want to check the other side. A shell helm. And shell armor. Poison bats. Oh, they're kind of cute. Okay, I guess they don't count as flying creatures. Alright, have a good night, Gotetsu. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seeker. Good idea. Thank you, Luna. Oh, and thank you, Neo0, for the contribution. I appreciate it. We must be pretty close now. Let me see. We are at 93% raised. So close. Oh my god, there's a giant rat. Wait. Oh, good. Whew. Look at that thing. It's majestic. I love its 2 frames of animation. It's so good. Hello. Hello, Mr. Rat. That's a giant rat. Squeak. Don't take shiny, Squeak. Aw, it's kind of cute. I love Clavio's emotes. Normal size rat, yeah, exactly. Alright, you're gonna get the business now. Oh, cool animation. Oh, thank you, Xanathus. Much appreciated. Yeah, get him with those 2 damage. I should probably save 1 level 2 slot so we can unmini. Oh, that's not much damage. That's us, a party of minis. Okay, I think it might be weak to fire. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, nope, it's not. Oh, thank God. obtained Nepto Eye. I'm so sorry, Maruni. Oh god, no. Run. Nice. Oh, come on. Lilliputians and were-rats? Yeah, no. Oops. Wait, not you. Just a little bit further to go. Oh, that was scary. Oh my god. Run. That was terrifying. Oh, I made it. You need to give the Nepto Dragon its eye back. You put the missing eye back in its socket. I am the Nepto Dragon. Thank you for turning my eye. It's my soul. Oh, okay. Without it, my dragon form cannot be controlled. I will give you the Water Fang. With it, you can handle new challenges. What does that mean? Thank you. The water has lost its light. Someone caused the great earthquake, causing the light to fall deep. Please restore the light. The Nepto Dragon fell into a deep slumber. Alright, I've got new equipment to look at. Ooh. Nice. Whoops. There they are. The 3 dancing wolves. All right. have your ship? Nope. I'll meet you on your bed. You guys are such brave heroes. As promised, the Enterprise is yours. Yay. Can I get discounts at the end now? No. All right, onwards. Oh, before I go. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are heroes. Now pay up. Well, I've got a ship. Now what? Oh, there's something here. The voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Oh no, what happened here? Go away, I have nothing you want. Oh, okay, bye. I beg you, don't kill me. Oh, well, it seems very nice inside. Oh, okay, bye. Please spare my child, my only child. You're not one of them. I'm sorry. I thought those soldiers came back again. They took my husband to the desert to the west. They wore the seal of Argus. Oh, like King Argus? My husband, I hope he's okay. Interesting, okay. King Argus supposedly is a nice dude, so I don't know why they're destroying villages. This was dropped by a soldier during their attack. The seal of Argus. No way, King Argus? Oh, I guess he's having the same revelation as me. There be a demon in the sands to the west. It's a giant tree that moves. Far west, past the desert, is a town of people who claim to be descendants of ancients. Okay. This is the abode of the Elder of Tokil. You must speak with him. Oh, thank you, Raven Current, for the contribution. We're at 95% now. I'm Tokil's elder. The soldiers pillaged our town, stealing our food and young ones. They came from the desert to the west after that big earthquake. Look at what they did to this village. Yeah, in-game Eltrak is an accurate representation of me. There's a hidden stairway in the fireplace. We've stored weapons in the basement, but none of us are strong enough to use them. Take the weapons and save our town. Okay. I can do that. Found Sanji gun? What is that? A Kenpo gi? And a Phoenix down. None of those are weapons. Unless that it is? Oh, it is. Okay, it's a nunchuck. Okay, that is actually more damage. The Adventures of Eltrion Gilgame. Yep. The Adventures of not having enough characters for my my characters. Ouch. Alright, just looking around to see if there's any hidden treasures about. But considering how destroyed this town is... Oh, wait. Oh, an ice staff. You don't say. Actually, can, Gilgame use this? Oh, they can. Oh, I doubt a black mage can use the leather armor. Oh, you can. Nice. Better than nothing. Alright. Let's save before we head into the desert. Whoa. Can't do anything with it, but it's cool looking. Oh, lynxes! Now these are the wolf dancings. I'm hoping you can use it to like cast magic. Oh. Oh, well it died, so maybe it's still useful? Oh, you missed. Okay, so past the village, or past the desert, there's supposed to be a village of some kind. Oh, there's one. Chocobo Woods. Yeah. Wait. Is that just open air? Huh. That seems like clouds, right? Interesting. Someone's got some explaining to do about this world to me. Yeah, it looked pretty cloudy. Alright, get out of here, Chocobo. Village of the Ancients. We're the descendants of the Ancients. We live as our rule commands. Okay. Oh, Dash, you're blue now. Dash. Shut up. Chocobo live in the forest to the east of here. Yes, I know. You ran out of land and there's clouds. Normal place. Okay, there's a revive spring. Light and dark have their own will. They will choose 4 mortals and bless them with their power. The 4 dark warriors that stopped the flood of light and saved the world were chosen by darkness. And now you 4 have been chosen by the light. You mustn't abuse that power. Our rule commands us to let ourselves be guided by the great will. We do not rely on machinery. Okay. Our sight. Ooh, there's Kira. And teleport. The centrist lore. Oh no. Do I care about Blindna? Probably not. It's a lot of money is the thing. I do have some things to sell. Kind of want to hold on to a set of mithril armor just in case I swap Terra back to Red Mage. I can't use these. This continent is floating in the air. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the explanation. Don't believe me? The ancients designed it. The Tower of Owen keeps this land aloft. The flood of light, the disaster caused by the ancients long ago. With the crystals, they abused the power of light, and it overflowed and destroyed the world. Oh, hello, Lynx. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. 4 warriors from the Dark World came to vanquish the light, but it was too late. The ancients were wiped out. The survivors settled in this land. How is it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hey, Lynx. Hey, cute fans. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself so far. Katana Kami. Oh, what is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, mage robes. Okay, we can get a headband. I didn't mean to buy 2. Damn it. Alright, flame mail. Seems like an upgrade. Dungeon crawler spin-off of Way of the Samurai. Oh. That sounds really cool. Okay, I guess I don't need these anymore. One of these that makes up the most of FF14. Yeah, I'm already noticing a lot of like similarities to FF14, or a lot of references, that is. And hello, Nekomajoko. I forgot to say hi. There's a lot more going on in it than I expected. Did it come out recently, or is it an older game? You gotta just pass that armor on down. Doing a little war profiteering between dungeon runs. Okay, I can buy 1 mage robe. Probably give it to Guild Game. Yeah, they've got a lot less defense. Steamport is fairly recent. It's a Switch port. I don't know when the original version came. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can sell my bow. Got the great bow now. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm playing Final Fantasy III for the first time, and I'm having a lot of fun so far. There's been quite a few dungeons of needing to like become mini to get through them, which is kind of neat, but also kind of terrifying. I'll give you a prize if you run around the edge of the continent on a chocobo. Well, okay. You know, I trust this child implicitly. I'm sure he will never lead me astray, so I might as well do that. Yes, they went from no jobs to many jobs. So far I have access to 5, but I know I unlock more later. Aw, dang, I should have saved some money for another serpent sword. Oh well. And back here I can talk to? Doesn't look like it. I heard about these future-seeing blind sages called the Golgans living in a valley. Is it true? Oops. Alright, let's go. I wonder how, like, close I have to be to the edge for it to count. I'm just gonna do the complete edge to make sure. This better be worth it. Theme of bird. Yeah, there were actually chocobos in Final Fantasy II, but I never... There's only one chocobo forest, and I never actually went to it. Also, how's this child gonna know that I did the thing? I could just lie. He's gonna go ask the chocobos. I mean, I guess it could. They seem like truthful creatures. I wish they had made this continent with a few more straight lines and less curves. But oh, this is actually a pretty small continent. Almost back to the beginning. Yeah, the specialty of the NES controller, and the NES in general. Alright, I did it. Just a couple more. Okay. Alright, I'll collect my prize now. I'm sure it's wonderful. It better be. Congrats on circling the continent on a chocobo. You get a prize. Obtained gnome bread. That's it? You gave me some damn bread? God damn it. I'm out of here. $2 grams of bread. Free snack. Yeah, you must be hungry after circling the entire continent. Have some bread. You know what? That's a fair point, Lynx. Okay, I'm wondering, like, what is there to actually do around here, or do I have to just take the boat somewhere else? I can't seem to interact with this thing. Whoa. The Chocobo won't actually continue here. Okay, what's in here? The Living Woods. Oh, there's fairies. Hein alters his weak point when using Barrier Shift. The wizard Hein of Castle Argus cursed the Elder Tree. The wizard who took the Elder can alter his weakness. You'll need to find a way to counter it. If the Elder Tree doesn't return, these woods will die. These woods are blessed with life. The trees weep for the missing Elder Tree, a tree that has lived for 10,000 years. A wizard came and put a curse on it, then took it away. We're fairies of the woods. The Elder Tree was carved into the shape of a castle and is roaming the desert, lost. Help! Okay, well, I don't think I can actually help right now. I have heard about Hein. No, I want to move past. Oh my god, I don't think I can. I should probably try to get enough money to afford another sword for Eltriok. Oh, that does work. Nice. It was like 1,500, I think. Oh, so like 10 battles. Okay. Hey tree, bye tree. Whoa. Slaw berserkers. I wonder if this will kill them. Yeah. Yeah, it will. That was not worth it in terms of how much damage or how much experience and money we got, but it was worth it in terms of being funny. So that you know, that counts. I wonder how much Akira is gonna heal. Let's find out. If we heal everyone with it, will that just take us to full? Alright, pretty good. That was a little overkill. Alright, I need 600 more. Oh, that's a lot of griffins. Oh boy. Okay, they're a bit weaker at this stage of the game now. No more cute Minnie. I'm sorry, Happy Toaster. I mean, it might show up again later. You never know. Let's see. How close are you to leveling? Fairly close. Come on. Just one more encounter, please. Anytime. Did I accidentally kill all the monsters in the area? There we go. I'm feeling better about our situation now after these past few encounters. Like, okay, the current monsters can't really, you know, they don't pose too much of a threat to us, as opposed to Bahamut's mountain, where everything was kicking my ass for a little bit. Okay, one more encounter just so I have enough money for, like, the inn. There we go. Alright, now that Terra's in the back row, it seems like everything is being on Cecil instead. There we go. Alright, let's get a shiny new sword for Eltriac. Oh man, I missed it. It's over there. A flame staff would be nice too, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright, we're broke, but we're powerful. Oh, it's 120 here? Man. So expensive just to sleep on a bed. No, no comforter or anything on it. You just sleep on top of it. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in this, like, section right now. So let's see where else I can go by boat. Oh, you know what I should do? I should eat some of that bread. I'm curious what it does. Oh. Okay. It's so relatable in 2023. Alright, so there's a couple things in this, like, kind of island. Cool, that was actually useful. Oh, it's a castle here. Red map. Oh, this is Castle Argus. I probably don't want to be here, do I? Oh, actually, it sounded like Hein was maybe in the tree. So maybe we can poke around here. Seems empty. There is another staircase down there. How do I go over there? Oh, there we go. A bomb shard and a south wind. Oh. A tranquilizer. Okay. Yeah, I found the royal stash. Aha! Oh, oh, oh! Alright, got some more money back. This game has so many, like, secret passages and stuff. Oh. Oh, there we go. Wow. Locked. That one too. Okay, so there's a couple things I can't get to quite yet. I did get a lot of money. What am I back up to now? 14,000. Holy crap. Alright, see ya, Castle Argus. Knockers. Can't show knockers on stream? Hey, can you stop critting? That'd be great. Oh, there we go. So there was something over here. Oh, there's like a cave. Whoa, what is that? Golgan Gulch. Oh, there's people here. Hello. This is Golgan Gulch. Golgans are born blind, but we can see the future. The crystal that gave you light is the wind crystal. Find the other three: fire, water, and earth. The earthquake was just the beginning. The tremors that swallowed the crystals, the light of our world, and let demons crawl to the surface, are nothing compared to the flood of darkness that is to come. I see both light and dark in the future, but it's not certain. The weeping trees and the living woods are calling for you. I see... okay. We live hidden in this gulch. Seeing the future is dangerous. Yeah, makes sense to me. When the tower begins to spew red flames, it'll crumble, and the man who changes destiny will wake. Okay. I sense the power of fire from the island of the dwarves. The earth crystal sealed the light of the other three, and its own. Oh man, this must be Head Golgan. Use this spell and enter the Tower of Owen up north. Desh, your destiny awaits. Oh. Obtain the spell Toad. Okay. Do we have to turn to frogs now? What is that emote? That's good. Yeah, Toad up. Okay, so we have to go to the Tower of Owen. At some point. I also have to check with the Island of the Dwarves. Oh, what are these? That flyer sprite is gnarly. Oh my god, don't miss. I was a little worried when I did 70 damage to Terra, but I think we're okay. Oh, that's the Tower of Owen. Oh, there's frogs in here. Oh. Cool. Okay, hang on. Use another bread. Carol. Oh, I get it. Because we need to dispel that that whirlpool. Hey, Ilya. Welcome. How's it going? Because we're kind of contained. Oh, thanks for the follow, Neko. I see. So I'm assuming going into this tower will dispel the whirlpool. That's good. Happy Toaster. I love that emote with the sunglasses. I kind of want to go somewhere with an inn. Oops, don't run. Oh, those knockers are missing. Yeah, these enemies are called knockers. Oh, they're dead now, sorry. Are knockers all over the place. I wasn't expecting them either. They just appeared. I was wondering if there were water battles. Wow, those are cool sprites. Oh, you're very weak to thunder. Oops. I guess that works. If you're asking if I came back here just to fire the cannon, the answer, of course, is yes. Stalker. Yeah, it's really funny that they're like, oh, Dash joins your party, and he doesn't do shit for you. Although when you stay at the inn, you get to like lay in the bed, staring into his eyes. I guess that's something. I need to go to the Tower of Owen. That old man was right. My destiny awaits there. Okay. He prances around, yeah. Yeah, all four of us in one bed just staring at him. Being like, do you want to share your bed, Dash? He's like, no, I'm good. I've got plenty of space over here. Whoa, look at these. Cool. Yeah, Charlie's grandparents and Willy Wonka, exactly. Those are probably the best sprites so far, I think. Those were cool. Alright, let's save and check out this Tower of Owen. I should actually remove your... Okay, not quite caught up yet, but close. Oh, excuse me. Pugman. Cool. It's Pugman times 3. Oh, Pugman cannot take hits. They also can't dish out hits? What's going on? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Seeker. Good idea. Half man, half pug. Yeah, the looks of neither. I'm guessing I need to turn into toads. we are. Dive in? We can't. Only toads can, obviously. There we go. We're toads now. Oh, I should probably put us in the back. Welcome to the Tower of Owen and your doom. Oh no, not these guys again. We're out of here. Whew. Not dealing with 4 of those at once. I've learned my lesson. Okay, Pugman I think we can deal with. Oh no, can you not cast magic as a toad? Oh god, get us out of here. Wait, can we untoad now? Oh, okay, cool. Great. Ribbit, ribbit. No. Far Darig. Okay. Oh, I see. Well, you were right anyway, so thank you. Oh, good. Alright, we got these things now. Hey, Sionix, welcome. How's it going? Okay, can't progress that way. Gotta go up. Ha ha ha. Okay. We're just gonna preemptive strike them all the time, I guess. I'm fine with that. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, but that is very adorable at the same time. Oh, what's this? Tearfing. Ooh, sword. I'm guessing this is another red mage sword. Dang. Cornered with another dog snoring. You'll be lost here forever. Oh, so a puppy, pretty much. Oh no, toaded. I wish I could help, Sionix. Yeah, the red mage swords seem cool. I like the white slayer that you get. What? Oh. It's just the toad sprite overlaid Dasha sprite. Yeah. I don't feel good about using my only Maiden's Kiss, but gotta be done. Augusty. Yeah. Oh. No. Oh, okay. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, my guess is one of those gears up there opens the way forward. Aha! Oh my god. Okay, these things are easy to deal with as long as all of them don't cast Blizzard at once, I guess. Well, if you gotta move them, then you gotta move them. And kiss back, at least. Oh no. Pretty sure I have at least one Echo Herb in my, What? Why can't... Oh, are you out of arrows? Oh, yeah, that's a tough situation. Okay, those petite mages need to go. There we go. Holy crap! Those bats do a lot of damage. Wait, I only have 5 cures left, huh? Boy, this tower keeps going. Okay, alright. Hello, critic. No, this is Final Fantasy III. Final Fantasy 111, exactly. That's what the Roman numerals mean. They're just trying to express this is Final Fantasy 1 3 times over. Music reminds you of old Pokemon games? Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. Wow, crit for 10 damage. Alright, more Echo Herbs, that's good. Oh, you know what? I should check, what's your attack at now without any weapons? Oh, so close.
How are you? I'm fine.
Oh.
Thank you.
Virtual Cure, hello! Thank you for the raid, how's it going?
Hey.
Give me 1 second, I'll give you a shout out there. What are you up to, Virtual Cure? How was your stream? Hey, Kuro, you're right. Oh, thank you. I'm playing Final Fantasy 3 for the first time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Shenmue 2, nice. I still have not gotten around to playing any of the Shenmue games. I should probably do that at some point. They seem really interesting. I watched Graphite play some of them. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this so far. It hasn't been too difficult. There was one section that kind of stopped me for a little bit, but it's been pretty fun so far. Although this dungeon has been pretty long. Oh, Salamand? What is this? Oh. Oh, nice. Poor Cecil is taking a lot of hits. Oh, I already have Flame Mail on Altriok, right? Yes. I don't think anyone else can use it. Ah, dang it. Oh, Altriok does so much damage now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, that's fine. Zeus's Wrath. Aha. Okay. In the name of Lord Zand, I, Medusa, will drop this continent out of the sky. Now die! Oh, cool! Look at that sprite! Oh my god, that's awesome! Working for Zeon. Oh, did, Fyra didn't do anything, I guess. And Arrow only did like 12 damage. Ice Stuff does 1 damage. The Elite Club where you fight Medusa. Yeah! You can mention this game alongside Castlevania now. Oh boy. Oh, Phantasy Star does too. That's cool. Hey, Name. Welcome. Alright, it doesn't seem like any magic is helping. I'll try a Bomb Shard. Yeah, the boss theme is really good. And down she goes. That wasn't too bad. Luckily she missed with all of her break casts. That could have been bad if she hit with that. Thank you, Xanathus. The flame is blazing violently. It could erupt at any moment. Wait, don't get too close. It's dangerous. I got my memory back. I'm the guardian of this tower. And one of the last ancients. I was asleep for eons. I was supposed to awaken when this tower was in danger. I overslept. The damage is extensive, but it's not too late. I need to go inside and stabilize the reactor. Or else this continent will lose power and fall out of the sky. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh no! Dash, you'll die! This is my destiny. When I stop the maelstrom near the tower, go to the Dwarves' Island. You'll find the power of fire there. Soon I'll warp you all outside. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, there he goes! Dash! Well, sacrifices made in Final Fantasy III, 1 so far. Yeah, most relatable character in the game. He overslept. Yeah, that was dramatic. Okay, I can't control anything, so I guess I'm just... Okay, there we go. It was just a dramatic moment. Yeah, Dash didn't... He tagged along for a bit, but, he didn't really do anything. Okay, we're pretty low on, well, just magic, really. I should sail and stay at the Pirate Inn again. Oh, these guys. They're so cool. Yeah, I need to calm my reactor just throwing a person. Well, I mean, yeah, I can cast ice spells, but it's a magic reactor, so obviously you have to sacrifice a person, I guess? Oh, am I? Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm already past where I was in the DS version. I did not get any further than that. Alright, back at the Vikings Cove. Oh, yeah, sorry, not pirates, Vikings. This is the best feature of their cove. Oh man, Desh isn't here anymore, so when we go sleep in the inn, we have no one to stare at longingly. Just all four of us still crowded onto one bed for some reason. I guess just out of respect for Desh's memory. We don't want to, you know, sleep on his bed. Alright, one more time. Okay, see you guys later. Yeah, we can only afford the one bed. Let's all lay here and stare at Desh's spot. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate and Stretch Seeker. Appreciated. All right. So I'm pretty sure from looking at the map, it was like over to the west. Yeah, over there. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was gonna run into like harder enemies out here, but I guess not. Ah. Oh, well, the fire blocks you. I see. Dwarven Hollows. Hello. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. The two horns made of ice, our treasure. One of them was stolen. If only Desh was here to throw himself in it. Then we could bypass that fire no problem. Gutsco's made off with a horn of ice. He escaped through the underground lake, but we can't swim. The dwarf's horn was stolen. Lolly, lolly, ho! We put a ward around the shrine. No one could get the horn now. Please find the horn. The thief who stole it escaped to the underground lake. Guts Corporation. Yeah, Guts Co. Ooh, ice armor. Ice helm. Ice shield. Oh, I can get another mage robe. I need to look this up because I'm curious if the flame mail and the ice armor are similar, or if like the ice armor actually does more defense. And I want to know that before I buy it, so I'm gonna got a guide that I have up. All right. Okay, so the ice shield is better. I'm not actually using a shield right now, though. Okay, the ice helm is better than the shell helm. The ice armor and the flame mail are the same, but one protects from fire and one protects from ice. And the ice helm protects from fire. Okay, so we'll get the ice helm and not worry about the armor. And that should make Eltriok protected from a couple different things now. There we go. Do have things to sell. The very real Gust Corporation. Sell that knife. That. Don't need that. Probably don't need that, but yeah, I'll hold on to it for right now. Alright. I'm holding on to the swords in case I swap back to Red Mage for whatever reason. Probably not likely at this point, but you never know. Oh, I can get a second Salamand. Oh, Tonfa versus Sanchigan and a Light Staff. Okay, weapons. Okay, Salamand Sword. It is fire, element, so it might not do as much damage against some enemies, but it does have like 7 more attack than the Serpent Sword, so yeah, we'll get one of those. We'll get one of these. What's the Light Staff do? Light Staff, cast Thunder. That's fine, I guess. Oh, only the white mage can actually use it. Interesting. That's fine. I guess I should hold on to the Salamander Sword just in case, or the Serpent Sword, just in case we run into something that's like resists fire. I think that is a thing. I think enemies actually, like, resist elemental weapons in this game, as compared to Final Fantasy 1 and 2, where they don't. or they were supposed to, but it was broken. All right. Oh. Fornea, hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? How was your stream? Out to sea, far to the east, is a peninsula with a village called Geisel. Hello, hello. A glass-like tower was in the mountains up north, but a hole took its place after the earthquake. Alright, we got an inn here. Oh, they have high potions now. Oh, let's stack up on potions. I was playing Bloodlines hit the real racist part. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can imagine. Let's just make sure I'm stocked up on everything. Alright, that should be good. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm playing Final Fantasy III for the first time, and greatly enjoying myself. Alright, 5 gold needles, 6 echo herbs. Yeah, I think that should be fine for now. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so there's stairs down here. Okay, so I have to become a toad to dive in, of course. Hey, Ashburner. Yeah, the worst if it's done with at least. That's good. I have heard good things about that game. But yeah, that's never something you want to run into. Yeah. A boulder blocks the path. Alright, I'm gonna leave and save, and then we can dive on in. Alright, well, so far in this game, we have found the Wind Crystal, got our first jobs, saved a castle and a town from being turned into ghosts by an evil djinn. We stopped a Medusa from from making this flying continent crash into the ground. So it's been an eventful playthrough so far. Oh yeah, we made ourselves mini so we could climb into a statue and find a gem. And I got tiny bread. And now we're toads. And now we're not toads. Simple as that. Oh, bombs! There they are! Oh my god, there they go. Did I say assessing? Oh my god, Ultrac does way too much damage. That's not true. He does plenty of damage. He does a perfect amount of damage. So wait, are you weak to fire, not ice? It certainly seems like they're weak to fire. Oh. Okay. Good, so they explode like they should, not like they did in Final Fantasy II. In Final Fantasy II, if a bomb explodes, it just does a ton of damage no matter what. As opposed to the rest of the series, where when they explode, it deals like as much damage as they had health remaining. Whoa, cool. Manticores. Dead. So dead. Get out of here. Oh. More manticores. Different verse, same as the first. Okay. These manticores are pretty easy. They don't have, like, huge AoEs. At least they didn't show them off if they do. Another Zeus's Wrath. Yeah, that wasn't really worth it. Oh well. All right. It's weird how big of a jump in difficulty Bahamut's mountain was, and then everything else not nearly as difficult. I guess the shrine was hard, but that's because you're mini for the whole thing. Wow, 300 gil, thanks. Whoa. Okay, yes, they are quite weak to thunder. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I see someone. Okay, I think that's good. The horn is mine! Die! It's Gutsco! What a name! Oh, man. Okay, Fira didn't really seem to do too much. Yeah. Neo Zero. Yep. That's basically it. Okay, Thunder seems to do a decent amount at least. Oh, the miss. You must have a lot of evasion or something. There we go. Okay, no. Fire's not doing it. There he goes. Nice. And he left a horn behind. Obtained dwarf horn. What? Huh. We have some sort of strange line following us. Look out for that laser, it's gonna get you. you're laser, you can go on this bed. I will stare at you longingly as we sleep. Thanks for returning this horn. Now return it to its place. Okay. Wait, I'll use magic, Lollyho. You can approach the shrine now. Return the horn to the shrine. Can I place the horn right here? Yes, please do so. Oh. Aha! I was disguised as your shadow. The horns are mine! It's Gutsco! Yoink? Yoink? You idiots! These are the horns of ice. They repel fire, opening the path to the fire crystal. With this, the power of the fire crystal is mine. There was no way to see this coming. It's Gutsco's trick. That idiot went to the North Mountain. Go, save the horns! Well, alright. Guess we gotta. I guess this is kind of our fault. Alright. I think I might call it here. I've been going for 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness. It's 11:15 in the evening. I think I might need to go to bed soon. I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh god. You in 7 hours. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you all for the raids and the follows. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's very cool. Yeah, easy to lose track of time with this one for sure. Hey, Dream Harrier. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, wow, this is really cool. This is really fun. You know, Final Fantasy II was cool and all, and I got into it eventually, but this one, like, kind of grabs you immediately and, like, draws you in. And, yeah, it's 2 thumbs up for me so far. Your neighbor's subwoofer day. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Hey, Paige. You've only played 7 and 9. Well, I mean, 7 and 9 are like 2 of the best Final Fantasies in my opinion, so it's a strong base to start from. I would say, you know, check out, honestly, any of the other Final Fantasies as well, because I like most of them, I want to say. Even the ones that people don't like 2 and 8, I think there are great things about them. But for now, I'm gonna head over here. Let's see, today is Friday for another 45 minutes, but I'll be back on Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific to play We Love Katamari. I really love Katamari Damacy for the PS2, but I've never played any other Katamari game, so I'm really excited. I've heard a lot of good things about We Love Katamari, so that is what I'll do on Sunday. Monday, I was thinking about playing Resident Evil, possibly, but a bunch of other people are playing it or have played it recently, so I kind of want to wait a bit. So instead, I'm going to play Doom 2, having played Doom last month, 2 months ago. So yeah, I want to play Doom 2 now, because I miss my super shotgun. So I don't know if I'll do another like mod showcase like I did for Doom 1. I guess it depends on how long it takes to get through the campaign. Once I get like halfway through the maps, I'll check the time, and if I can beat the whole game in one sitting, I will. Otherwise, I'll show off some like mods and stuff too. And then, I believe, on Tuesday, Dot Level and I will be racing Super Ghouls and Ghost Deathless again after some practice to see if one of us can get that coveted Deathless run this time. Again, if I win, Dot Level has to complete Darkwing Duck for the TurboGrafx 16, a universally reviled game. And if Dot wins, I need to play 2 hours of Fire Rock for the Famicom Disk System, which I played a little bit of back in December, I want to say. So yeah, I hope you stay tuned for that. So I'll be Sunday at 1, Monday at 6, and Tuesday at 5. 3 different times. And then next Friday, I'll be continuing my Final Fantasy III journey. Powerful punishments, yes. No matter who wins, we lose. No, we all win. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do very much appreciate it. Let's see. I have a Discord. If you are interested, you can join. It's open to all. I post when I'm going live, and I post my weekly schedules there, and it is just a cool place to hang out. So please feel free to join if you'd like. I'm also on Twitter, twitter.com/eltriocvt. You can follow me there if you'd like. And yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Let's see who else is streaming currently. Who can we raid? Few people still going tonight. I think we might... Let me check to see if they're still going. Okay, they've only been going for a couple hours. We're going to raid Harutomo, who is a Japanese speedrunner. They actually speedrun We Love Katamari, as well as some other things. But looks like they're playing Kingdom Hearts #1 to celebrate 8,000 followers. But they were on GDQ, this last one, running We Love Katamari. So let's give Harutomo a raid. Alright, folks. Have a lovely evening, a lovely weekend. I'll be back on Sunday to play We Love Katamari. So until then, take care, and I'll see you next time. So until then, bye, folks.